Well, what up, y'all? It's your boy, Rich, getting it in with some tournaments. We are going to get into the Crazy 8, and we're already in the 35K. So those are two tournaments we're about to get into. We're about to see what we could do. Had some downswings on this 35K so far. I just started maybe, I don't know, a few minutes ago here. We're going to see if we can make some stuff happen, though. Turn our frowns upside down. Man, it's colder than it needs to be. It's super cold out here. Shout out to Ohio's Arctic blast. Oh, yeah. Silviano. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Just getting in a couple poker tournaments here. We're playing a 35K guarantee on this screen. And if we flip it over, we're playing a 15,000 guarantee on this screen. Still super early. Just kind of joining. The blinds are still relatively tiny. So this is our time to grind and just try to build a stack. Almost a perfect flop for Lightning McQueen, aka Dolly Parton. 9-5. No way. We called it. All we needed was a 6. All right, we're gonna fold this 10-6 off. No playing. We got the Chick Hicks, the 6-8, the 8-6. And this one's suited. Under the gun decided he wanted to raise. So we got a min raise there of 3K, and if it stays that way, we're going to be calling. All right, we're going to call that. Not bad. We got some equity. We got a straight draw. We got backdoor straight. JMU Dukes, my boy. We got a backdoor flush draw. I mean, I'd like to see another one if we could do it for a couple dollars. Let's flip back, see what kind of hand we have here. Garbage. Our flush draw improves. Little Chick Hicks. Little Chick Hicks from Cars. 8-6. That was his number. Chick Hicks. The Chick Hicks comes through. Let's bet 27,000. 22,000 rather. Oh, the Chick Hicks came through. Look at that. Shout out to Chick Hicks. All right, we're going to fold that. Your boys did it today, JMU Dukes. It was a close one. It was a damn close one. You guys think you're gonna beat the Commanders next week? Here we go. Queen 6 off. We're gonna fold this bad boy. I agree. If they win against the Eagles, yo, I'd be rooting for. Honestly, I'm going to be rooting for any. If Kansas City makes it to the Super Bowl, I'm rooting for any of the NFC teams. What's good, Skylar? Yo, Skylar, let me tell you. So they have flights, right? And they have two flights yesterday. And essentially, they take it to 10%. The first flight, there was 28 tickets, meaning there was 280 entrants. In the second flight, there was 27 tickets, meaning there was around 270 entrants. First one, I played really good, had a solid 4 hours, really, really solid 4 hours. And right after the late registration cut off, within two hands, I was out. I got ace jack and then ace king. And I got all my chips in for both of those times and unfortunately lost. So I had about an hour, 2 hours before the second game started. And where I play poker is in Toledo, Ohio, which is right on the corner, right on the border of Michigan and Indiana, right there in the west side, northwest side of Ohio. And right across the border, Michigan is some of the best recreation love you could find. So I go make a trip out there, find something to get into while I am, waiting to get in. And then I make a trip back. The reason why I bring that up is got to tell you, I found a whole package. And I don't know how much I could say, but the whole 28.3 for $35 in Michigan. I couldn't believe it. So I bought one of those. And then what I did was I went back and I played the second flight. And the second flight, I was doing so good. I was chip leader for about 6 hours. We get to the final four tables, and there's 27 people who are going to make it, and obviously everyone else loses. We get down to four tables. I'm grinding, doing good. It's about 2 a.m. this time. We get down to 32 players. And no, wait, 27 make it. We get down to 30 players. I am like in mid position, and we're all grinding. We're all super grinding at this point, not really playing unless you have a premium hand. The slow stack just calls. I think the blinds at the time were like 10,000, 20,000. He calls. I wake up with ace jack suited. I jam all in. I have about 300,000 chips, which is okay. But the guy next to me has about 1 million, and he insta calls me instantly. And then the low stack goes ahead and calls as well. Low stack flips over ace nine of diamonds. Big stack flips over ace king of hearts, and I have ace jack of clubs. And the run out, we all get an ace. And the turn is a face card. I think I hit the fucking mother load, but it's a queen. And then the river has no help. And we get knocked out. And we get knocked out on place 29. And 27 make it. So I wasn't the bubble boy. I was the bubble boy. And I was so sick with it because I seen two of my people that I went with. Yeah, it was so fucking brutal, man. And it's an hour and a half drive back home. So I was just heated this whole ride home. I was so heated. Um, just because I played so good. And I probably could have just folded, made myself in some money because we were only three away. And I was like mid with 300,000. I was mid. There was a lot of people below me, a lot of people ahead of me. But at that time, with only two other people in there, I thought it was good. And it was only the big blind, small blind, and the guy next to me to act. And the guy next to me just insta called me, and he had just won a big hand with Ace King of Hearts. He got Ace King of Hearts twice in a row, and ended up knocking out one player and then both of us. So yeah, it was really, really, really poopy. What happened, but man, super sick. So I they have another tournament coming up here in a few months, the annual Millie, and usually in the million, it's like a $500 buy-in, but guaranteed prize pool of $1 million. And I think last year, the only person I know who personally he hit third place and he got like 75,000 for third place. So I think first place was like, I believe it worked out to be like 125,000 or 150,000 or something crazy. I'm gonna fold here. We're gonna check here. Yeah, we got dog walked at the end, man. It was so bad. And I was playing so pure as well. But then it happened, so I'm not mad. I was kind of bitter all morning, and kind of, oh, you bitch, river deuce to make a full house. You ended up what? You ended up going to the final event. Did you do any good? Yeah, yeah, I had an ungodly amount of bullets into that tournament as well, man. It was just not. It was no bueno. And I think after, yeah, I don't, yeah, it was rough. So, needless to say, I'm definitely feeling a bit blue after that. But top pair versus two pair, or two pair versus straight, it was just tilty AF. No, I get it, brother. Well, I'm about to jab all in here. Watch this guys have pocket fours. Yo, if I win this right now, if both of them fold, I'm back at regular chip average or starting stack. Damn. Come on, let's pop a 10 or a queen. Pop a 10 or a queen. 10 or queen. One time, 10 or queen. Yes! F yeah. F yes. There we go. So this one's the big one. This is the 35K. There we go. Let's go. I only got one bullet for this right now. I'm not going to reload today. Whatever I got in the account is all we're going, bro. We're not reloading. We're not. No more. It's been a bad weekend for poker for Rich. Dang, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Skylar. I wish you. I was thinking about if you were getting into too, because you said that you were going to try to make it to that final event. One thing for sure, and it's the craziest thing. It wasn't the same suit, but the same hand knocked me out twice yesterday. It was ace jack. Needless to say, next time I'm in a situation where it could be a potential ace jack situation, I may be folding. I 100% may be folding. That ace jack just knocked my socks off. Jacks versus aces, yeah. Yeah, that's a way to go too. Ugh, so sick. Well, this is a poopy run out. This guy could definitely have a six. And you're checking. Okay. No, you don't have a six. Perfect. I'm going to fold this. Even though it looks nice, I'm going to try to play a little bit better, a little bit more tight. As I, under the gun, raise with my queen jack off. So yeah, that's right. I'm going to play a little tighter. I know, I know. Sometimes just got to pull out and show them who's bigger. That's right. It does look like a cute hand. Definitely suited too. But I'm just not feeling it right now. Right idea, wrong suit. I did post a short from yesterday. I did it almost in real time. I ended up with the Dolly Parton, and I ended up playing it, and ended up cashing with it. So I was feeling pretty hype about that. I had to post that one. I got another video I'm gonna post. I got pocket aces, and I ended up getting three aces. I ended up getting three of them, but it was a real wet board where there was a flush draw and a straight draw. So I ended up checking the river. Could have probably got another bet in, but the guy ended up only having a draw and didn't hit, so he wasn't going to call either way. I ended up, the last bullet I got in, I ended up getting pocket aces like 4 or 5 times in the tournament. It was really, really good, and I was hitting stuff I shouldn't have hit. Like I hit set on people like 3 times. I cracked aces, I cracked kings. Um, Yeah, I really thought it was going to happen yesterday night, man. I was so close, legit two away from the money. And coming in today, two of my people went in today, and they ended up cashing. They didn't hit the big one, but they ended up like 35th and like 29th or something for $600 and $700 a piece. Top prize for that tournament was 30,000. Ended up the prize pool was 100,000. Yeah, no. 100,000 guarantee. They broke that by 75,000. So it was 175,000 guaranteed prize pool. It was sick. And so placed for $150 tournament in live action. That was so juicy. That happened online for sure, but not in real life. 150. I played pocket deuces. I played seven deuce for you, Devin, on the live game. I didn't record it because I was at that time I was kind of doing bad, and I shouldn't have played seven deuce at that point. I can tell you that. I wasted about 10,000 chips in the early beginning, thinking I was going to hit one and catch it on video, but plans did not work out the way I intended. Look at this, the same hand, both tables. Here, though, I got it suited. I'm under the gun. And here, I got top pair. Let's bet a little bit. All right, you got 2 diamonds on the board. Let's do another half-size pot bet. Here, we didn't catch anything. We won that one. Good. Yeah, that stuff was so draining. That was probably the longest one day I played. I played 6 hours, 6 hours in the first session, and I played around 9 hours in the second session. I believe we played from nine. No, we played 10 to 4, and then six. I think it was 6 to 2. So yeah, it was like 6 hours and 8 hours. I ended up playing. Yeah, yeah. I played some deep one, not in a tournament. That like, oh man, it was definitely a grind for sure. Min cash just to say I bagged. I'm still yet to bag. I wanna get that bag, and I want it so bad now. I want it so bad now. I can't wait to the next multi-table tournament I could get into. I feel like that deep level. I played many tournaments where you're trying to make it to the money live, hundreds of tournaments, at that point, but not when it was a multi-table tournament that much ache and stuff. And I should have, I really should have took a second there not to just jam all in, but that guy was just calling. I didn't think that the guy who just won would have the same exact hand and call, again. But yeah, yeah, hindsight is 2020 for sure. But I would definitely do different. But at the same time, even at the end, this girl was just taking this girl advantage of us. Her name, she went by Juicy, and boy, she was a shark at the end. But she was the one who got knocked out by the guy who knocked me out. But she ended up bluffing the crap out of me, and kind of low key putting me on tilt there for a while. But um, it is what it is. She's a dope player. I hope I get to play with her again. About to break here. Yeah, we're already at break of one turbot. We got 200K in the crazy eight. We got 119 in the 35K. Late registration still low both, so we're not going to look at the prize pools or anything like that. But yeah, totally missed the whole conversation about the Eagles and stuff like that and the whole playoffs. Shout out to the Eagles for winning. Shout out to the Commanders for beating up on the Lions. That was crazy. And then, of course, the Chiefs putting it through. And then the Bills. That was a close game, man. So close. I got to watch the whole second half of that game, and yeah, man, you couldn't ask for a crazier finish, man. You could have tied the game, but Mark Andrews dropped that ball. I know he's sick with it right now, and I know didn't he have the strip earlier too? I think he lost the ball, and the Bills covered, so he must just have an off game. I know he's sick with that. Oh, Lamar must be feeling horrible. He's gonna be the 2025 Peyton Manning pre. I guess rightfully so. I mean, game is rough, man. It's not fair. Same thing in poker. It's not pre-flop and do everything right, the person everything, and they could just call and just get lucky. You know what I mean? It's life is unfair, and those are the games we play. And shout out to the Bills for doing it. I think the Bills Chiefs game is going to be epic, epic next week, and I think so is the Eagles Commanders. I think both games are going to be so good. I'm excited, man. I would really really like to see both the Bills and the Commanders make it. And no disrespect to JMU Dukes. I know you're an Eagles fan, and I like the Eagles, but man, that's such a good story. With if the Eagles win, I hope to beat the Chiefs. But if the Commanders win, I hope they beat the Chiefs as well. Having a rookie quarterback go to the Super Bowl and potentially win it, that would be insane. Just even thinking about it, I think if Jaden Daniels makes it to the Super Bowl and wins the Super Bowl, I know it's a crazy scenario, but if he was, how bad would that look for that whole prospect of Caleb Williams, that whole off season, and say he was a surefire number one, and then Daniels just out here asking people, getting people to the Super Bowl, getting the Redskins, the Commanders, that team, getting the Commanders or the Lions to the Super Bowl is something that has to be respected. So I'm super excited for next game. I don't have a dog in the fight no more, but I don't want to see the Chiefs win. But even if the Chiefs do win, hit that history, the NFL is raw nowadays, man. They got a lot of really good teams. They got a lot of really good teams who could really do it. A lot of star talent, man. The league is in super hands with them. All right, we got about 50 seconds here. We're going to try to have a Bills versus Eagles. Whoa, I didn't even see this message, yo. What did you say, Skylar? That was brutal. This dude high AF on meth playing. Oh, man. Yes, yes. Break time shark do 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 do. Man, that song used to be the rage in the big rich style households when the kids were tiny enough. I remember both kids saying "More Baby Shark" and just playing that on repeat. All right, we got Ace 7 off. We're gonna fold this, and we got the Robbie, aka Flat Tire, in this hand. So we're gonna fold this one too. Yeah, I wanted to go live so bad yesterday for y'all, but so they don't really like permit it there, and I didn't want to ruffle feathers. I had my phone angled with my sunglasses, my smart glasses case, to where, and I could have just like pulled the cards underneath and let you see them, but I wouldn't be able to talk, and honestly, you wouldn't be able to see any of the action. So I didn't, but I'm gonna try. It's a local club. I mean, you could talk to the owner of the club and stuff too. I'm gonna try to kind of maybe get in with him a little bit better and see if he would be cool with it. Just kind of set up shop there. I do like this hand. 10 Jack suited, so much better than the Ace Queen suited, in my opinion, right now. Oh, you dirty dog. You can ball in. I'll fold. Just that one time. On a different day, I might be all in. All right, let's have a hot hour in both tournaments. Let's just run this stack up. It's time to run up the stacks. Man, I haven't played such a big tournament in a while either. So we had like each flight had all the tables. They had alternates up yin yang up there, and I think they have like 12 to 13 tables, maybe more if I'm counting right. Maybe two with the video one. So maybe they have like 14 tables available, and it's cold as crap in Ohio. Right here, it's like we're under a winter advisory out here in Ohio. So the reason why I say that is everyone's wearing normal clothes for weather, and then you got this little buff dude Gee over here rocking his sleeveless shirt with his little nips hanging out, wearing his workout clothes and this little spandex inside. Like, yo, I get it, we get it, yo. You're buff, you work out, and shout out to you. That's a commitment, that's a lifestyle change. But it's legit snowing outside and 12 degrees, and you're rocking your. And it wasn't like he went to the gym prior to coming. He got a plane ticket specifically for this, so you knew what you were gonna do all day. Oh, he didn't make it to the money, so he must have worn the wrong clothes. But that shit was wild. 8-4 off. Dude, what do you have? I'll call. I guess I'm gonna jam. You got ace queen, you win. Chop chop. Hell of a call, buddy. Should I go? Oh, nice hand. Ha ha. Hand. And now let's follow up with a ha ha ha. Just let them know that we're just chill guys. Brandon. Oh man, just got done talking about brutal. Long story short, bought in way too many times. Made it to the final flight. Top 27 paid. We were at 30 players, and I went all in. There's two people who called, and the deck knocked the other player out to knock us out at 30 and 29, and top 27 pay. So we weren't the bubble, but we were the bubble. And it was just brutal. It was so brutal. 8-hour session. I had Ace Jack suited. The guy who called had, guy who called had Ace King suited. The low stack who initially made the initial call where I re-raised all in, he had Ace 9 suited. So three Ace X suited, one of diamonds, one of clubs, one of hearts. Ace came out, didn't get any lucky with the jack, so I ended up in fucking 39th or 29th place. It was just a situation, bro. It was a situation. Like like blinds were definitely up there. I think they were like 10-20, or maybe they were 15-30 at the time. I think they were 10-20 though. And I had like 300K. Um, no, it was 15-30 because the guy just called with a green chip and a red chip. I'm calling this guy. Come on. Come on. Yes. That one was time for us. 10Ks on the Ravens today. Yo, that does not make me feel better, Brandon. You losing money does not make me feel better. If one thing for sure, two things for certain, I try to have zero hate in my body. Well, that's even better. I want you to win, bro. I want nothing but winning situation for my people. And I hope the resolution isn't bad. If it is, it's cold, the Wi-Fi's out there, I might be calling. Oh, not no more. This guy called. Fold. Mm. Yep, good fold. On the hand. Uh, better kicker. I call. No way! No way do you pop your straight. Mmm. Oh, sugar cookie. No way. I knew A6 was trouble. Big blind jams all in. I'm kind of tilty right now. I'm calling. Come on. Reward me. Nice. Sorry, buddy. I was tilty. You just got the wrath of being tilty. Oh, yo, there was something that happened. So there's this. I totally forgot about this. There was this dealer who was dealing. Um, it was the funniest thing when people would go and she would say, "Yum yum, all you could eat, yum yum," and every time, and that stuck so bad. So me and like two other players we were playing were, we're both like-minded individuals, kind of, stonerish, if you will, and all like for 3 hours, anytime. Someone was about to go all, and they'd be like, "Yo, they got yum yum potential, yum yum special." Oh, it was so funny. So if we ever get an all-in situation, if you hear the new vernacular saying "yum yum," y'all know why. And it is so zesty if you say it and without knowing the context. Be like, "Yo, I like that yum yum." You're like, "Yo, what? Don't talk to me like that, right? Don't ever disrespect me and talk to me like that." Talking about an all-in hand. We got that yum yum. Did follow up with all you could eat yum yum, and that was the funniest stuff. Who do you guys think the UFC pound for pound number one should be? Whew. I follow UFC loosely. Like if it's on at the poker club, on nights that we deal and stuff like that, I'll watch. But yeah, the last fight I seen was John Jones. I keep hearing that Islam name though too. Who we talking about? John Jones. He's a fight picker. So I was watching entry on John Jones. It was like right after his last fight, and I don't know. Like I said, I rarely follow UFC. I watched it when I was younger, when it was like infant stage, like Tito Ortiz and like Chuck Liddell and stuff like that. But I didn't know her name all the time, and I kind of just read about his backstory and watched this video about his backstory about like all the different like situations he would get himself into, and it seems like that guy had some wild scenarios. And it was basically, is this guy a good guy or bad guy? Because everything I knew from him, he sounded like a real nice guy, like a good, nice interviews and stuff like that. But apparently, the dude might be a low key scumbag. I don't know, but he sounded like a really nice guy. That's what everyone wants, isn't it? I mean, those are things that that's what it seems like. That's what at least the story, the narrative of the story was. But every time I hear this dude's like interviews, with only hearing that, I'm like, man, this guy seems like a nice guy. All right, we got the old Chick Hicks. We got some big dollars from Stan earlier. big chip, so we're gonna try to do it again. Still the blinds at 5. Here we go. I got a king. I got ace king. One more bet might be able to do it. How about a check? Okay, we got it. Oh, I should have checked. I should have bet earlier. Dang. Playing that BS cost me. Yeah, well, only thing to do there is fold under the gun with 3-9 off. Jones is a psychopath, but that makes him a goat. Well, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he sure could fight good. I mean, like I said, I don't know too much of his story and stuff, except for what I just seen. But I mean, he definitely knows how to fight. I wouldn't want to fight him. I wouldn't say anything to his face, but yes, sir. That dude. When I fought my first fight, I knocked out a 48-year-old bum. Wow. My one and only fight, slept him. Wow. Ah, man, I've only been in like, I think a total of 3 fights. And it was all super young. I haven't been in a fight in 15 years, something like that. Michelle, I cannot speak on that. I could just tell you it's on the middle of the page. Check it out. You cage fight. Oh, shoot. So you got just one fight? You knocked out an old man 7 years ago. Shout out to you. I can't, Michelle, I cannot promote. I'm playing for money. And when I win, I do withdraw. And I have in the past. But I can't, I'm not gonna, nah. No, but I appreciate the love. All right, under the gun with some BS, King 3 suited and booted, my boys. 3-16 record, yo. What made you stop fighting, Brandon? If you knocked out a dude like the one fight, what made you not continue? Usually, if you win, it sounds like something that you would want to continue to do, at least until you lose. Word. That makes sense. Word. Makes sense. Makes sense. All you gotta do is blink one time, and then you're set. Tens versus jacks. big theme from yesterday as well was there was a lot of set over sets. It happened in real life. It happened at least 5 times yesterday. You know, throughout the 2 sessions I played, 14 hours, I seen set over set 5 times. It didn't happen to us, but man, one brutal hand that we got knocked out of. I had pocket sixes and I raised, I think 3x, and one caller called, and the flop came out 6-3-2 rainbow, and the player who called put like a 3x bet in, and then I went all in. I had pocket sixes, and she called and she had 4-5, and I didn't improve, and it flopped. It was set over straight, so that was kind of brutal, especially with me raising, pre-flop. It wasn't enough, obviously, because that 4-5 suited was real good to her. I do remember that one too, now that we're talking about it. We're going to fold that right there. I don't want to play that. Reddit, what you talking about? You need that number to hit. What number? What you playing? Yeah, that sounds like a Brandon special. How much I know of you, that sounds like a Brandon special, and that's all good. That's nothing but love. That's real fact. Australian tennis and Chinese basketball, that's my boy right there. Man, those unders on the basketballs, all under 225, though, is good. Who did the Lakers play? Okay. Is everyone playing for the Clippers? Oh man, two pair. Can we pair the board? Pair of six? I can't get away from this. I'm gonna put you all in, buddy. You got it. You got it. Okay. You don't got it. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate the love, brother. Just trying to get it in here. Try to finish up this hour. If we finish up this hour in this tournament, this hour, we'll be in good shape to try to make the money, run to the money. And then if we finish this hour in the Crazy 8, we'll have 15 minutes more of late registration after break. And then get it in. So when is the match? Is it the next like 15 minutes or hour? Sad. I ain't gonna fuck with it, but yeah, spread the word if you got it. I'm sure Skyler or JMU Dukes might want to hear it. All right, we got a hand here. What do we got? Ace three. We're gonna fold here. We're gonna do a little 3x bet. Nah, how about 25? Skyler, what are you talking about? I don't even know what hand you're talking about. I was kind of on auto. I was looking at the thing. I didn't. I wasn't. I'm just looking at the hand at the time. Going back to back. If I what was the situation? Refresh my memory, brother. What tournament was it? Was it in this one? In this one? What did I do? Refresh my memory, bro. Because just been an auto. If I made a dunk play, you were big blind shoved for 137, and you folded Jack nine. Oh, I didn't. If that was the amount of the raise, I totally fucked up on that, bro. My bad. Thank you for calling me out to kind of keep be a little bit more aware. You know what I'm doing in the car, bro. You already know I'm feeling good about life right now. My bad. I'm gonna call this though. This would be a real good time to squeeze for this player. Oh, was it play? Is it this hand? Oh man, I didn't even see it. So this player 361 only has 19,000. I gave him 15. Oh shit. Well, that's shitty. Oh, I'm gonna call like a donkey. And here, I am gonna check fee check. Let's see another. Oh, another spade. Oh yeah, we're calling you, buddy. There it is. This one we're not gonna bet. Oh, poop. Didn't hit it. How about one more bet of twice? If I don't bet, I can't win. There's no chance of me winning. If I bet the right amount, he has 400,000. Yeah, he's gonna call. He would have called. Good fold. Good fold. He actually had something. He was trapping. Nice. Oh, how about like a min bet? Good stuff, Brandon. Good to hear, my boy. We're gonna fold there. That's a great question. There it is. Well, in bitter irony, Skyler, we get that guy's chips, so we get the 15,000 that we lost. something. That worked out. Late registration is not over, so the amount changes, but usually around 5,000 for the first and 2,200 for this one. I'm gonna call this on some BS. I like 7/8 suit. What happens if we bet a little half pot? We get a call. We get a straight draw. I'm gonna put him to the test. We're gonna fold this ace deuce. You go all in, huh? 70,000 more for 285,000 pot. All right, one time. Uh, that was a donk ass call. Damn it. Damn it, guys. I shouldn't have called that. Oh well. Told you this. So, P.S. for some of the viewers. Steve being a hater ain't good for your health. Oh, what did he say? Oh, talking about the World Series? Man, it's cold as crap out here. Man, absolutely. Do your thing, my boy. All right, we got ace-6 off. We're going to fold here. We just been playing like donkeys in this one for a while, so let's play good. Ace-6 isn't very good there. We will roll up another one here. The strain of the day is something called Death Star. Picked this bad boy up when I was at the tournament. I feel pretty good. Yeah, I do like that one myself. Got it tried out earlier today. Pretty good. I got like a little pre-roll boy of just a little cheap pre-roll that I could have got in between the sessions of poker, and I got this Death Star in a little bit more bulk, and yeah, it's pretty good. Has a great smell, good color, breaks up pretty good. All right, we got Lightning McQueen, Kachow. We've been on a heater with Lightning McQueen. We're going to continue it. Here we're going to fold our 6-4 off. Our suited Easy E for 54,000. Two all ins. D.A. Smith, my boy. What is good? Ooh, someone raised us 7,000. Min raise. Ooh, you know it's good when it's nice and fluffy and it crunches like that in the grinder. One time. All right, we got a heart. We got a 9 of hearts. Let's see a queen of hearts pop off. All right, now we got a 5. I'm going to do a min bet, see what happens. We got 2 pair. I'm going to do like 18,000. I think we got it. I think we did it, y'all. Pulled that rabbit out of a hat. Ooh, woke up with 10-9 suited. I'm going to call this 10-9 suited. Motown, we're going to fold. This Death Star has a lot of orange hairs, at least the one I got. You gotta love that. That's why you do those donk plays, to get donk rewarded. Bam. Pink City, if you go all in, I'm calling. As I said, I'm calling. Got him. Lost him. Wow. Got your flush. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Wow. Hit my wonderful car on the turn. Lose that shit real quick. That was low-key brutal. That was high-key brutal. I'm going to hit him with the good hand. I'm going to hit him with the good hand. No good hand? Nice hand. He had a good flop too. I think he had 2 pair, right? What could he do? Yeah, that was a man. He had it at the flop. I binked it on the turn, and he closed it up on the river. Good hand, bro. Can't do nothing but say good hand. We're gonna bet. We get a club. We're gonna do another min bet. We didn't hit it. Try and bluff it off there. If that spade was a club, we would have been in business, though. Might have got one off on him. But if... How's it go? If my uncle had balls, she'd be my uncle, or something like that. One of those things. All right. If the queen had balls, she'd be the king. That's for sure. Here we go. This is a hand. 3 exit. Got that little Death Star going. We got a chip leader table now. I got a call. Nice. I need to catch a hand in this one. Plus 265, and it's a lock. That's what my boy is saying. All right, what do we got here? 5 queen. Oh, boost that up, JMU. Skylar, get out of here. Hey, man, that's break even's a good day. Especially if you're in a hole and you end up breaking even. Man, JMU Dukes. So I've been thinking about this. What I would really, really like to see, and shout out to the Philly, the Philadelphia Eagles. Shout out to them all the time, for sure. For you, shout out for them. But I would not mind to see the Commanders going against the Bills. And that's what I would like to see. But who do I think is going to happen is the classic Eagles versus Chiefs. That's exactly what's going to happen. But the Bills are tough, yo. The Bills are real tough. It could be Eagles versus Bills. All 4 of them are so good, but what I really think in my heart is just the standard thing that's going to happen. Philly and Chiefs. That's what I think is going to happen. I think next week, the Commanders versus Eagles is going to be, man, that's going to be in Philadelphia, depending if it's snowy and cold. Because if it is, you know, just today, a big running game. I don't know, man. It's too early. I'm sure it's going to be cold out there, but is it going to be snowy like it has been? We got a big hand. We needed it. Blinder up. We needed this hand. All right. Pot is 4.8. We don't want to do 4.8. We do want to do 1 and 3, though. 3.5. We're going to fold this. Oh, yeah, big time. Them Eagles, man, are them Ravens, like, whew, I know Mark Andrews is feeling crappy about even the play beforehand, too. Or not the play beforehand, but the one play he had when he lost the ball. Yo, that would be dope. Saquon for MVP. What are the odds of that right now? That might be worth putting a couple shekels on it. All right, let's just get it in. Try to win this one. He folded. Nice. Ooh, baby. We needed that. That was chump change to him, but that was our whole life. Oh, roll this little L ski up and get the heck inside the house, man. It's cold crap out here. I'm a big dummy for smoking in this sub-zero degree temp. To make the AFC championship at negative 135, minus 135. Just make it dope. That's a big come up. 135. That's a pretty good. That's a really good bet. Like a really good like number. Plus 175 is even better for sure. I think this time next year I'll be a lot more into betting. Hearing you guys do all this, and I'm just getting into it. That's funny. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes in the cold, you gotta just get it in. Man, I was just telling y'all Ace Jack was the death of me for like three bullets. Man, I'm folding it this time. I learned my lesson. No more Ace Jack. Good fold. I mean, we got it all day today. I would say we got like fresh snow. I would say maybe about 4 to 5 inches. But what my wife would say would be 6. But in reality, maybe 4 or 5. Yeah, we got a snowblower. We got like a electric one, little one, like green one from Amazon. Same thing with our lawnmower. Okay, okay. And you're checking? Uh, what are we doing here? 25. I'm not gonna call. I can't call that either. Super big difference between 5 and 6. Tough luck for my wife. Hey. I'm going to defend my blind. I don't know what took me so long there. I had a high moment. Here, I got the same hand. I'm going to fold. Nope. I just got my flush, my boy. And I'm going to bet a measly 46,000. No big deal. I have a deuce. We're going to fold. I think 46 might be the right size. Bang! Still called. Nice. I think we went to Value Town there, y'all. Not on this one. If it was in a Crazy 8, I would, but not for the 35K one. This one's a $50 one. I might not do 7 deuce. I will defend. Right? I should call on your ass. Fuck it. It's only 63,000. Fuck this guy. 8. Diamond? 7. Nope. He had a better diamond anyways. Damn, I should have folded. I knew I should have folded. King deuce. We're going to fold. Yeah, but honestly, I haven't even pulled out the snowblower yet until just the other day. When it snowed earlier, it was snowy enough. It wasn't enough for me to get the snowblower out. You know, I could get the shovel, do the nice little area, and then just the other day, it got up to I think 36. So and it was sunny, so all the snow had melted. We busted up through all the ice, so it was good. Oh shit! This Death Star be hitting. Oh shit! That's that Star Wars shit. We got kings and the big one. Let's go. Skylar, I love it. Where do you live again, Skylar? I might pop in one day and say, let's get it in. Well, I guess it's now or never. Nice. See, no more diamonds. That was scary enough. Yeah, where in Texas again? You're closer to Dallas, Fort Worth, or are you closer to like Houston or like Austin? Like where? Where? Texas is big as heck, man. Fort Worth, man. I do want to play in Texas. I ain't got the bankroll for Texas, man. My wife won't let me spend that type of money. I play this for a specific reason. This is all that kind of gets me through the itch because I can't go to play live poker like I used to before being married and stuff. I mean, it was a different story, but with kids and stuff like that, I just don't got it like that to be in, well, to keep a happy family. Yo, the videos I see, bro, like I like what kind of game do you play, Skylar, in Texas? Like, what's the game that I mean, if you went to like a card room, like I'm talking like the card rooms that you see, like what's the low limits on the card room? Is it like 1-3? I don't think you could find a 1-3 game out there, could you? Like what, 2-5 minimum? Chad Carter, my boy. What's going on, Mr. Chad? So 1-2 anywhere and between 3 and 500 buy-in. Are they like match your stack type deals? 1/3, 1-3, 1K or 75 big stack if over 1K. Okay, okay. 2-5 usually uncapped. That's cool. Chad, did you see Jacob and Jason and Zach made it to the money into the big one, and Jason actually got on the live stream at the poker at the 100K today. Man, wow! If that guy didn't call, fudge. I don't know if eights are good right here. No, no, they're not. No, they are not. I watched Jason too. The reason why I brought that up is I just had pocket eights. The one hand that he had, where the one guy jammed all in with pocket sevens and he folded his eights. Yeah, we made it to break. Yeah, to give you that lip shuffle was still telling aces though. Yeah, 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 for sure. For sure. That happened all the time with kings. It was limp raise all in, limp shove. So much at the tournament yesterday. It was crazy. Chad, I played there. Matt and me and Jacob all played the late flight one, and they had 27 tickets. I got to 29th place. I played till like 2 a.m. I was two away from making, day two. And I lost with Ace Jack. It was a three-way all in. I ended up, yeah, losing, man. It was nuts. Had such a good run all day, and then, well, at least in that last pool, it had a good run. Zach, the tall dude with the black cat, the younger cat that wears black all the time, real quiet kid. He's always on the leaderboard. You know Zach. Jason's four heart flop sucked too. Should have pushed there. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that too. He folded there. Yeah, he's gonna get some shit talked to him next time we see him. But he did good, man. He ran it good. I think he went into day two with like 700K in that tournament, and that Jacob ended up around that same area. Jacob cashed like 33rd or something like that. Mr. Smiles. Okay, I didn't know his nickname. Okay, Mr. Smiles. Yeah. Yeah, it was so sick, man. It was Matt actually lasted. We got to it was like the final 38 when we went on break, and Matt was still in, and so was Zach, and so was I. Jacob had lost. He had got his bag the first flight. Um, so it was me, Zach, and Matt at the final 38, and I think Matt and Zach had like 100K, and the blinds were like 10-20. So they only had like 5 to like 8 bigs around where they were at, and I had like 300K. But then I ended up getting into that bullshit situation and losing it all. So yeah, it was brutal. Let's check out this tournament though real quick. See, now the registration might be over. Yeah, 180. We're at 214 players. Top prize is $6,300 today. What is the WSOPME? What is that? Man, King Queen. Dang. Two all ins? Oh, main event? Oh man, I can't do that. I don't have the kind of bankroll. My wife would not allow me to spend $10,000 on a poker tournament. There's no way that would be good getting down. Chad, you know what? I know I'm your second favorite dealer, Chad. I know. Everyone else is better. You stake 50%? Oh, Skyler. You a madman. You see me play all the time. You're going to stake me 50% of the main event? If verbal's binding in poker world, don't be saying I'm going to play this. I'm a donkey. I like this hand. Pocket nines. Let's go. Come on, let's see a flop. Two hearts. I like it. Here we got pocket nines. Raise. I will be calling that. Here, let's check it out one time. That's pretty dope, Kyla. I mean, if you have any kind of realistic, if you mean that type of stuff, you might be able to get busy for sure. Mm. $74,352. Wow. Wow, that's an amount. All right, we got 7-9 off in the button. We're gonna fold this. We got 8-2 off in the $50 tournament. We're gonna fold that. Talk about long days of grinding. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. If to play the main event or any kind of, even any of the multi-day events, it's gonna be 12 hours. A day at least. I know the one time I played in Vegas, I made it to dinner break. Like, I think I don't know. It was like 9 or 10 hours. But we made it to like that past that dinner break. It was definitely after late registration, but yeah, it was brutal. That was brutal. Dang. I'm gonna call. Everyone else calls. I want to call. No need to tighten up now. Might bink this one. Might bink it with the jack. I wish I had one more spade. Like that three was a spade, it would be on. I'm thinking the same thing, my man. Just going with it. Nice. Pick that one up before the ace comes. And we got ace king right here. Let's fold our king deuce. Here we're going to be betting big too. Maybe that pot size. I think it's like 48. Oh, more now. All right. Let's just go all in, my boy. How many players are chipping each day? What do you mean, Chad? $5.10? Come on. Nice. I play Thursday. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think he sold the right the I think he sold the exact amount of tickets he wanted to sell, like averaged. And I forgot what that number is. I don't know. I'm working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday if needed for the big tournament. I can't do Thursdays. Yeah, to kind of talk about what we're talking about here, at the place Ideal Poker, we're having our first 5K event, where it's a multi-day buy-in, and we're gearing up for that this week. So we're gonna have a lot of poker dealing. Big day this weekend for someone. Hopefully, be the first big tournament we had. So that's dope. We've been officially open for a year. You know what? I would not put it past you. And Chad, between you, me, and the internet, I hope you get it. You know you're my guy, Green. All right, we got the king, queen off in the button. Let's see what it does. Flush one that, huh? We got king, queen off. The same exact hand. Diamonds and wow, the same exact hand. That's crazy. I'm going to call one time. Whew. Brutal. I'm not going to call you. No, that turn. This one has a lot more potential. We could catch a jack. I'm going to check it one time. Boy lost his crown just like that. Let's make him in. We're trying to make money. In bet, nice. And we get rewarded with a pair of deuces. King, queen. I like both of them, but king, queen, just a bigger number, I don't know. There could be an argument for queen, jack, though. All right, buddy. One time. That was whack on a river. We had a lot of outs. All right. We would have made a jack, but we wouldn't have got there into the turn with Mr. Big Stack Balls over here. I got wrecked with ace jack. Like I got wrecked with ace jack so many times. And talk about it. Now I get it. Ace jack suited on the freaking bubble. Get out of Dodge. Thank you for giving me 7 deuce off, so I know I could just fold. All right, I'll give it a call. I didn't learn my lesson. This is the easy fold. If it gets crazy. I can't call. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Are you gonna bet? Ooh, hefty bet. I like it. Ooh, jam all in. Call. Two pairs. Tens and four. Got move to the table. All right, we got king deuce suited. We're going to end up folding this under the gun. We ain't catching shit yet. Gotta make the money one. We ain't catching anything. Card there at the wrong time. Sorry, guys. Apparently, having my keys in my pocket didn't work on my car. Trying to clear my car over here before I go inside the house. If this guy, yeah, jams all in, I'm gonna put them all in. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, we got some hands here. All right, I'm about to jam all in. I think I could still rebuy if I lose here. And here I'm going to jam all in. Good. Dang. Oh, come on, let me rebuy. Oh, they won't let me rebuy. Wow. We flopped pretty good here with our BS. Yeah, I guess if there was a tournament to lose, it was that one. Because this one's worth more money. We're 4 away from the money. I'm going to fold. I got on the bubble yesterday in real life. I'm not getting on the bubble tonight. Hold on, guys, real quick for the audio. I'm going to go on mute. All right, we got a nice hand here. Wow, we said we didn't want to go out on a bubble, didn't we? We're 3 away from the bubble. Wow. You guys already know what's going to happen right now. I've seen this story before. Oh, all right. I feel better. Nope. Oh. Oh. No way. Oh. That. That hurts my head. That hurts my heart. That one hurts my heart. I know. Skylar. Let's just make it in the bubble. There's still a chance. They're not really a chance. I can't believe that. I should just folded that shit. I was thinking that. I just said that. I just said that. I don't know yet. It's hand for hand. I'm out. So if anybody else loses, if there was an ace on the flop, I could have got away from it. Oh, man. Only saving grace if I could get a min cash. But there's no way. Damn, dude. Min cash was like $90. Oh, we got min cash. So dope. Give us a thumbs up for the min cash. That worked out in our favor. That's right. I'm okay with that. We could still get into a minor niner, and we could still get into this PLO game. Matter of fact, that's exactly what we're gonna do first. PLO game. Guys, give me 1 second on audio. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I just got into the house. I can put on some music now. And oh, we got a nice hand. Turn it down a little bit. I definitely want to call this. No. Here we go. This is a lot better hand. Man, I'm so pumped that we got that min cash. I was so sad that have it that way. Not that we lost, but the way we lost. Kings versus aces happen, and that's okay. Well, that ain't kicking the dick. I don't know what is. That's a pretty crappy flop for us. Ooh, that's one of the runners, but still, it ain't worth it to chase half the pot with the flush draw. Yep. Now this hand ain't it. I'm about to put 17K in. Gonna fold that too. Probably gonna get into this minor niner so we could play 2 tournaments. Man, we just made it to the money. We had a decent stack too in that $50 one. Well, guess we just gotta win one. Look at all them diamonds. Yeah, that flush. Ace high flush. Hands are kind of getting better. This one's a little bit better. If it stays at 5,000, I'm gonna call. We can't call the raise. What's your first hand? First hand is pocket sevens. Yeah, we'll see a flop here. Got a nice little raise. Yeah, let's go for it. That's for you, Daniel. Man of the people over here. What do we have here? We have a royal flush draw. Wow, we got 2 hands that we want to see here. He has a 7, huh? Dang. What happens here, though? With our royal flush draw. We're going to re-enter. We got our flush. So we got the nut high. We got so many callers. But we don't want to see a low come out. Oh, too much. Damn. Yeah, that boat came out. Let's run it back. With the ace of diamonds flush. Um, yeah, I'm gonna call. There we go. Check. Perfect. Scooper. Scooper. Nice. We got 2-4 suited. Man, we got Lightning McQueen and Cruz Ramirez, 95 and 51. Look at that. I'm going to call that. And just because of that connection. We got a pretty good low draw. Ace Deuce beats us. You bet 90K. I gotta fold. What the Yeah, good fold. Good fold. I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. I haven't looked. Brandon would probably know if he's still on. I would think they do. They have all sorts of those games. I play like double deck blackjack at times, and I played the regular blackjack game. I see it at casinos. I never really got into it, but what makes it fun? What makes it fun, Skylar? All right. I want to call the Donkin. He wants to call that. Oh, the Donkin. You definitely want to call that. Wow. Oh, I should have called that. I was thinking about it too. I'll call one time. Fuck. Man, that's a pretty poopy flop for us too over here. Look at that. The wrong right color, wrong shape. And we like the 8, but we wouldn't like an ace deuce to come out. Oh, jack. I don't think it can win this. Ace. I guess if a 2 or 3 comes out, we might have a chance to get half of it. Shit, we might be taking a stab at this if it goes check check for 2 rounds. We're gonna take a stab. It don't seem like anybody wants it. Fold, fold. Fold. Nice. Nice. And we get the ace 4. We're gonna fold that. Sorry, y'all, for the audio. Back at it here. I didn't like ace 4. Not with 80,000 chips. Look at that ace. All right, here we go. 3, 6, 6 jack. I'm gonna fold this. We got about 9 minutes before break. Oh yeah, give me one more heart. All right, perfect. Gonna fold a king deuce. Man, we're catching some crappy cards right now. Guess that's the way it goes sometimes. The old Army commercials. Shout out to the Army. Not gonna give them free advertising. Wonder why that came up in my algorithm. Freaking Army ad? Y'all old dude. Algorithm was an algorithm, and your auto paid on 21, built-in side bet, no tens, and you can double at any time. So unsuited 6, 7, 8. Ooh, we got pocket 8s. This is gonna be a jam for us right here. Yo, Skylar. You come for my whole life with that comment, yo. Oh, we want to take seat. We already lost this seat. Skylar, man, that was cold blooded. You know what though? I still like you. Swan suited 6, 7, 8, 21s are 3 to 2, 2 to 1, I believe in spades, 3 to 1, no side betting needed. 5 card 21, 3 to 2, 6, 2, 1, and 7 plus 3, 1. Well, I do like side bets. Yeah, we're gonna check this out. Let's see if we get a 10. I do like side bets big time. I have to check that out. And I like the fact that you could double at any time. That sounds pretty cool too. I'm gonna fold here. That 5-8 low isn't low. All right, we got 8, 10. And if you double and you don't like it, you can surrender and take your double back. That's cool. That sounds like you could definitely induce a lot of betting. I'm gonna fold here. Live to fight another day. All right, we got a decent hand here. So we got pair of nines and we got ace three. 3-9 is suited. So we have a little bit of outs here. And then we wake up with queen 10. Probably the best hand we've seen in the minor niners so far. We're gonna bet. Mm. We're gonna call this. Jeez, oh Pete, I think we're good here. We're not good here. We might be good if we get queen. Queen us up. Ooh. All right, one more time, and this is the last bullet in this minor niner. I'm donking off all this money. $10 at a time too. Here we got 3 9s. I like this hand. I don't like that there's two. What is half pot? It's 50. All right, 50 it is. Let's pair the board. Pair the board. 15 more. All right. Come on, pair the board. Nice. Got it in. We got a pair of ducks here. Pair of red ducks. I mean, shit, I just went all in with queen 10 off. Why couldn't I go all in with deuces? You want to see it, Skylar? Let's go. I mean, for you, Skylar, don't say I never do nothing for the people. Let's jam. Jam City. Oh, sixes. Deuces do looses. You lied to me. Deuces, in fact, do loses. Alright, this is the last time. This would be the last one. No. I've heard deuces never loses. You are right, Skylar. What are you typing in? Let's see what you type in. Alright, now we got the nut low draw. I'm still definitely a donkey. Nah, it's $9 for a chance to double up. Why not? I'll take that. If it was like late registration, that's a different story. But I am going to do a 16,000 bet here and see if we can get someone to fold. That would be the ideal situation. Oh, we caught her nut low. Alright, here I'm going to bet big. Hopefully he folds. Or we chop. Yep, chop chop. Alright guys, I'll be back here. I'm still on audio. Give me a second here. I'm going to step away for a moment. It won't be the whole 5 minutes, I promise. Yo, my bad, dude. Guys, my bad. I am here. Alright, so we got a really good hand starting up. We got nut low draw. We got a suited queen ace. We got ace queen high. Back up 6 for a nut low draw. I want to see a flop. I definitely want to see a flop with this hand. Alright, yo, I'm back. Alright, I'll call one time. Alright, we'll keep up the charade. We need a king or a low card. We didn't catch any of it. Damn. Got a stamp on the forehead with the meat whistle. Yeah, I think you're right. Shout out to the meat whistles here. We are gonna bet though. We got a diamond. Can't call this. Ugh, that's sick. That's rough. Alright, we're double suited with the 7-10. If it stays at 10,000, I'll play, but I don't want to commit to too much more. Nah, not this time. I'll check. Let's see if we can catch an ace or a 9. Nope. Look at that straight. I'll check. See if we chop. Oh, what the fudge. I can't call that. I can't call that. I don't want to buy in again. Alright, yep, because we're going to put all of it right here. And we got a really good low right here too, so we're going to put, we're going to do a little 2x bet. Here we're going to jam all in. Let's see if we can win a hand. Golly, we got 2 overs though. Man, look at all this money. 130 to win 400. It's over half my stack. I can't do it. Good fold. Good fold. Is ace 10 good here? Come on. I think ace 10 might be good here. Yes. Nice. And we got a decent stack here, or a decent hand here. We're going to fold our 3-9 off. I'm gonna call this one. Yo, that's the worst effing flop. Oh shit. Ariel, how are you, my boy? We got pocket deuces again. We can't call that. Man, if there's any other low card. If we had two low cards. Yep, good fold. Damn. Another meat whistle of a hand. We'll get it right back right here. Alright, we flopped a deuce. We are low stacking the scenario. I'm gonna call. And I'm gonna call. No lows coming out at all. There's a low card. So now we got 2-6 for a low. Let's do a small little bet, see if he wants to call. Yeah, we'll call that. Well, the straight draw gets there. If by a miracle you have like ace 3. Fuck it. Damn. Damn. Let's go all in. Let's get this pot. Bittersweet news. We lost a lot in the Omaha one. We essentially tripled up in the Texas Hold'em one at the same exact time. We're 5 in. We don't have the best hand. I could fold here. Yeah, I'm gonna fold here. Good fold. Good fold. Oh man. Yeah, I'm playing the Devil's Lettuce Omaha. Man, that was rough. Alright, is this the one? We got a lot of low cards. I think this one might be the one. Maybe scoop up this guy if he folds. His little pot contributions. Yep, and how about this guy if he folds? Yeah. This time bank using son of a gun. He got the nuts. He's slow rolling. He's super slow rolling. Look at this guy. Well, I think I got to draw to half of it. I want a 3 to pop off. Hit me with the 3 one time. Oh, come on. Give me a low card one time. Three ball. 3 ball. Yo. That fucking sucks. Yeah, that one sucks. This guy, time bank using son of a guns. Ugh. I'm gonna buy back into this one if I have enough money. I do. Let's try that one more time. We're coming in with 10 bigs, so we don't have a lot. We're gonna try to be patient, pick a good hand, and just get our money in. See if we could double up real quick, or split a big pot with someone. Man, this hand would, that king 3 off with the king of clubs would be real good with this hand. There's always hope. There's always hope, Skylar. I hold on to that hope. Skylar. Golly. One day I'll make you proud. One day I promise. I know it's been a long haul. Nah, it's okay, bro. I feel the love. I'm gonna call this on a humbug. I'm gonna check this and fold. Check fold. Oh, I'm such a scumbag. Look at me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got such a shitty hand. I could get away from this hand. Oh, donk mode activated. Donk mode activated. Come on. Come on. I won $12,000. I'm a fucking donkey and a half. Oh, I'm so irritated with myself. The reason why I was gonna call was also because of all the chips in play. With Omaha, I had a decent. Ugh. It all could change. We're still in this one pretty good. We're all in this hand right here. This hand is it. Oh, man. All right. So we got a low, and we got a pair of threes. Let's keep getting threes. Maybe I should have. Okay, we got a decent hand. What happens if I check? Is he going to try to jam all in? What if I do that to him? You going to fold? Were you just telling lies? Apparently we won that hand. We did. Look at us. I'm going to fold this one. Skylar. Hey, yo. Golly, Skylar is just nonstop violations. I can't help but love it. Oh, you know what, Skylar? Keep it coming, my man. I appreciate you. I think you're the cat. You're the one who just said you're gonna stake me 5K into a main event and talking shit to me like this. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh man. $60 left is a good prize pool too. What do we got here? I think this is our degree all in moment. Of course. Skylar, don't even play with me, bro. I would definitely take you up on that offer if you were to stake the whole thing and only want 50 up. Shit, I'd give you 51%. We got two pair. Nice. We're turning that 12,000 to 38. Oh man, y'all crazy. I would do that. Nah. 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 We're gonna fold here. I'm all in. I'm all in, man. I'm feeling it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get one more low card. A four. Let's get a four. Come on, a four. Eight's okay. Nice. We're still in it. We're still in it. All right, we got the club draw. We need runner runner. I'm gonna bet. Ooh, we already got one fold. Are we gonna get one more than one fold? No. Check. Now we just need a club. A club works. I'll bet one more time. You got the clubs. I'll call. Yeah, you got the clubs. No more into the Omaha one. No Moss. I'm not rebuying. I'm not reloading. He had everything in the whole wide world. It is what it is. I guess this is the one I'm focusing on. I'm gonna try to make something happen. We certainly have a good starting stack, but there's still being late registration and people still buying in. Us having 500K, we should be good. All right, Brandon. Catch you later, my boy. Shout out to Doyle, but we ain't gonna play it. Right now, there's still late registration going on, so this is nowhere near close to the money. I fully expect there to be another 100 people who buy in or 100 registrations before the money, before we get out of the money. Yeah, I like to mix it up. Like when I'm playing, so I like Texas Hold'em. It's cool, but I do like Omaha High Low. But the game, if you really want like a lot more action, it's still Texas Hold'em. It's definitely the A1 game, popular game. And I do like the mix in around the Omaha, or even doing like I like a round by round game. One game that we do like a side game at the poker place after we're done dealing is we'll play with maybe like the winners and all the dealers and the owner. We'll do like a side game where we do like a round by round. So like Texas Hold'em, an Omaha, and then a pineapple. We just call it hop, so we have all three round by round by round, and it works out pretty good. It's a fun game. That would be a cool tournament to have, a tournament of hop, or even just like a round by round, like especially during Christmas time. And do like you could have so much like fun with the name. You could call it like a Hold'em Omaha tournament. You could call it like a ho 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 tournament during Christmas time and shit like that. You could definitely market that like crazy. That would be what? Hold'em, Omaha, Raz, Stud. What's the E? I don't know offhand. Anybody in the chat know what the E is in horse? Look, someone Google that shit. I'm sure someone knows. I'm sure it's something E. Ooh, that flush. Four diamonds on the full on the eight or better. What do you mean, Chad? What's eight or better? Like PLO, high low, eight or better. Huh. All right, we'll see with Big Lick. Oh boy, this guy. I think I played Raz once or twice. If I'm not mistaken, it's like a low game. I might be mistaken. I might be confused. But I think it's a low game. One of the dealers who work up at one of our local poker rooms, he went to the World Series of Poker for the summer to deal. You know, they have a big influx of needing dealers, and the more games you know, the more money you'll make. And he was able to average like $50 an hour dealing on average, and he was dealing like 10 to 12 hours a day, and because he knew some of the more specialty games and stuff like that. Ah, yes. So I like Raz. I do like the low aspect of it. No one wanted to play with our sixes. Chad, what are you saying about Gary? What are you saying, man? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, the dealer. It was Nick. Nick from Nick, the one who was there a couple times. He deals at the other spot in Toledo. He was telling us that he went out there for like 3 or 4 months in the summer. And I know there was a few dealers back when I was in Arizona. This lady who ran this poker like this poker game. She was a former dealer and she opened up a dealer school, and she trained a whole bunch of dealers who ended up going to the World Series. Yeah, I'm calling on a humbug. Someone said they like Queen Jack. 10? Nope. We had the chips. Yeah. We still got about 15 minutes late registration. Ooh, pocket fours. Figgity Juniors. Pocket forgitties. Let's do a little set mining. Let's catch a four. And a nice, like, 2 4 10 flop rainbow. Oh, that'd be nice. Well, unless this dude jams all in, we're calling. Oh, man, this guy calls. I'm going to call. Four. And he got a queen. No way. Wow. Wow. That guy caught a flush to beat set over set. That was incredible. The turn of events that happened there, and we both flopped a set. That is incredible. That, wow. Thank God it was only 90,000. Dang. Man, that shit wrecked me, man. I thought it was definitely good there. Yeah, no kidding. See a jack one time, blackjack. Ugh. I think we got the side pot. Oh, we got all of it. Nice. All right. Back in the winners section. You guys, give me 1 minute on audio. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. All right, we got, I think, one more level before late registration's over. So we just gotta kind of hang tight, play smart, be advantageous when possible. I like King 6 suited, but then again, I am a fucking donkey. If it's only 6,000, there we go. Oh, Skylar, I'll be the first one to tell you I'm a donkey. We did so good with King 6 suited, they want to challenge us and give us King 6 offsuit. And they say we won't do it again. Well, joke's on them, because we might. A King 6 does it again. All right, we did so good with King 6 suited and so good with King 6 offsuit that we got rewarded with 8 deuce offsuit. Now, the logical step is not to do it again, obviously. So I'm going to fold this one. Ooh, such a good time to fold. Look at all those all-ins. Oof. All right, back to the bullshit. 7 jack offsuit. Man, I'm the kind of guy who likes to keep it cold in the house, right? Like I don't like in a house. My desired temperature is somewhere between 68 and 71. And I can even go a little bit lower, be like anywhere from like 62 to 68 is still okay. But man, this cold weather, I'm upstairs in a spare bedroom with this little heater, and this cold weather is going super hard. I'm about to bring a blanket over here with my little chanclas. I'm gonna be betting here. A little pot-sized bet. We got someone who jammed all in, and he has us almost covered. I guess we have him covered, but not by a lot. Late registration's over. Ace King off. Yeah, we're gonna call. Nice. Peel to ace. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's so big for us. It just became a million chip air. Thank you, Mike W. Skylar, appreciate it. I was low key thinking about folding. I didn't want to say it out loud though. How can I fold that? Nothing better than peel a fucking flop though. Especially the over pair, any kind of situation like that. Like if you're coin flipping and you catch your one of your over pairs, almost have them dead to rights. Shit. All right, so I guess now that late registration's over, we could check the details, like how many people bought in and shit like that. It should be usually $1,000 prize pool. Yeah, they broke their prize pool. 791 players, $1,075 for first. Yeah, sometimes you gotta fold it. I mean, sometimes Ace King is not good there. I know yesterday during the tournament, at one point I had pocket kings and I had a real good chip lead, and the dude called me. I put like a hefty bet in, like half of his stack at least, and he ended up jamming after he tanked for a while. And then I called because I had pocket kings and he had ace king, and he ended up getting a straight out of me. We both flopped. We both got a straight. I got king nine, and he had ace 10. And that was the first chink in my armor and the first buy-in that I had, or the first day one that I went into. Yeah. That shit happens. I mean, honestly, I can remember an exact time that I was the ace king against pocket kings, and I caught my ace. I remember that exact same time. It was a number of years back, but I remember exact time that I had that. So I can't get mad. That shit's just karma, and that shit happens in real life. So I know, like a lot of people say, the cards are rigged and stuff like here, but like I've seen this shit in real life to also know that yeah, there might be cheating involved online, but I don't think the type of hands you see can also happen in real life. Just the amount of times you get them is so much more because you play so much more online. I think like this tournament right here is almost the same exact structure as the one we just played in live. We had 1,300 people in live, and it was a 2 day tournament. Oh, I guess it was three flights of day ones and a day two. And in this situation, playing online, you get all that in like 6 hours at most. Well, no, not 6 hours, like 7 to 8 hours if you're playing from the beginning. Because I think this one starts at 9 p.m. Eastern time. And right now, late registration's over at 1:40 ish. So they get 3.5 hours, 4.5 hours of buy ins. And then the tournament's usually over by 4 o'clock. So 9 to 4, that's 7 hours. All right, we got a pair. That's all we got, though. I was hoping we got another club on the turn to justify a bet, but I got a fold. We got the small blind king 8 offsuit. Oh, sugar cookie. Look at all this all in action. I like to see it. Right now, there's 232 players. Top 162 get paid. So we need a bunch of people to get knocked out. We ain't gonna get into this. Nah, our hand is garbage. Look at this. Yeah, that's me, fucking Nitz McGee over here. Nutty McNits. Yeah. I think that call that summarize it. I think I switch it up on people too, so they never know. Am I super knit or am I super donk? It's one of the two. It's never my spectrum goes in a wide range of ways. Oh man, look at that open ended. What I've got there. All right, we got that 310 off. Skylar on the reel. Are you going to Vegas for the main event or any of the other tournaments? Yeah. Same. I'm gonna try to get out there in June. I gotta solidify the days and stuff. One of my coworkers, real cool dude. The company I work for my main job is based out of LA, and so that we have like a remote employee from Arizona where I used to live. Me and him used to work together, and then everyone else is a remote employee from California, somewhere between San Diego to Northern California, like Santa Clarita area. And one of the people who works there moved from the LA area to Las Vegas, and this is like 3 or 4 months ago. Him and his wife made the move out there, and he said, and he's a really cool dude. I mean, he's the kind of guy take his shirt off your back kind of guy. I mean, he's a stand up dude. He was like, yeah, if you're ever in town and you want to stay in Vegas, he already knows I gamble and stuff. He would let me stay out there. I was like, heck yeah, absolutely gonna take advantage of that. And then my company that I work for has this thing in LA where they do like this week, like like summer party, and it's sometime in June. So I know I'm going to be out there. I just hope that schedule lines up with whatever schedules they have coming up for the events. So I'm really excited to see what kind of event they have this year. I would feel comfortable getting into a an Omaha game. If it was like a $500 to like $1,500 one, I think I would do that. If it was 500, I might be able to have like two or three bullets. But if it was 15, I would probably just stick to one bullet. I don't know, maybe like a freeze out tournament would be cool too. One entry. I feel like that levels the playing field a bunch. And in the World Series of Poker, you could kind of get away with that too because there's so many entrants. People would definitely want to play a freeze out tournament for a bracelet. Yeah, when I went out there last time, one of my buddies from Arizona, he's a young guy, he's a young bull. He's tearing it up. He won like one tournament at the lodge for 100K. He, anyways, he's been doing like really good, and he took a stab at the World Series of Poker. And I was gonna room with him for a week if I got out there, like 2 or 3 days I was there. Just had to pay him like half the room, which would be like what, like $50 or $60 a day or $90 a day or whatever. Oh man, come on, nice. But I just didn't get to. I went the super cheap route because I was only there a day or two last time I was there. This was like shit 2 years ago now. I haven't been out to Vegas in quite some time, like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, since 2021. All right, we got 1 minute before break. I am going to take a quick break here. With this break, I'm going to go off audio, but I'll be back. So if I lose any of y'all, hopefully not, but I'll be back in a couple moments. Yeah, that's always good. If you get those valuable player points, especially in some of the places that have resorts in Vegas, it's definitely the way to go. Because at that point, you could definitely take advantage of those comps and stuff like that. Man, I remember the walk, man. I think this was like the first year they moved into like the Paris and whatever else they were at, and it was such a crazy long walk. And the one tournament that I was in, even late registration, was horribly long. So if you got knocked out, you had to wait forever to get back in. I think it was the Big 50. It was on the $500 tournament in like I think 2019, year right before COVID. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, y'all, we're back at it. 9 seconds to spare. Yeah, bathroom breaks also big thing out there, man. Those bathroom breaks are wild. I always go in a fucking middle of the round, take the hit. Take you way better than waiting 20 minutes to go to the bathroom. I just wear a diaper. It's probably the smart thing to do. Have a real 2-3 off suit, if you know what I'm saying. Oh man, that should be so funny. Imagine being at a fucking poker table and maybe someone, crap their pants or fart or something. Like, yo, you got the 2-3 off, so you got the dirty diaper. That should make, oh man, that would be hilarious. Hilarities. We're gonna bully this guy. Hopefully he's not one of the 20 people watching. Yeah, we're gonna bet here. Put y'all in, mister. Take your 20K. Now we woke up with a hand. That player to our left, though, has 1 million in chips. He definitely has a stack like us. So I'm going to get too risky, and I'm going to get too fresh. Damn, my boy went all in. Hmm. $250,000 to win 500. Man, this is probably not a good call. But I'm going to do it. It's probably a donkey call. That's a coin flip. Nice. Nice, that flush. Hey, yo. I mean, I guess it's worth it if you got that hot machine. I'd piss myself too. Like, you can always get fresh underwear, but you can't always get a hot machine, you know what I'm saying? I'll never see those strangers again in my life. I'll shit myself all day if I keep winning money. Plus, you won't have no one trying to be around you. Santa Claus, my boy. Hopefully everyone's been good. I know you just had a busy couple. You had the big day about a month ago. Glad to see that you're rested and watching YouTube videos again. We got 183. One time, man, shit, about 7 years ago now, I was doing an interview This is pre-COVID for sure because I was in the office for a different company back in Arizona, and I was doing interviews for a call center. I was working at a call center, and I was hiring people for this one department. And this old dude came in, and I interviewed him, and it was a half-hour interview. He was an older dude for sure. But I mean, yeah, definitely talked to him, had a great interview and all that stuff. And as we walked out, I noticed. So I usually lead people out the way they came in. I noticed that he had like khaki pants on. I noticed that it was wet, from the inside of the leg, from the back all the way down. And then, and as he kept going, then we found out he fucking pissed in the fucking seat as I was doing the interview. So wild. So wild. And I would never be able to tell based off the interview. Like there wasn't a moment of like satisfaction. It was the wildest thing. We instantly threw that chair away. Called. We worked in like a corporate office. Called the like corporate person to come in, like the corporate janitor person to come get that stuff. It was wild. Needless to say, we definitely hired that guy. Jokes. We did not hire that guy at all. And I still remember his name. I'm not gonna call it out on here because that shit's like, he was old too. He might be dead. I mean, to be honest with you, and this was 6 years ago. But shout out to him. Shout out to his bladder. I'll show this one. I got the cues, pocket cues. I ain't trying to lie. And we get moved. We're a big stack at the table, which I like. We're big blind, which I'm okay with. And we got Jack 10 suited, which I'm really okay with. My initial thought process, anytime I have 40% of a royal flush in my hand, I want to at least see a flop. Now, if like this dude jammed all in, I can't call. But that 75 raise, I could call that. I'm gonna bet. Yeah, shout out to that guy who pissed himself, man. That shit was nuts. But yeah, going back to that whole wearing a diaper thing in a slot machine, that's pretty wild too. Oh man, your boy is getting tired. Yesterday was such a grind, and I got a little bit of sleep today. Did the whole family thing. Shout out to Martin Luther King Day tomorrow. I don't have to work. I'm about to try to sleep in. We got the Ohio State game tomorrow. Who y'all got in the Ohio State game tomorrow? Notre Dame versus Ohio State. Notre Dame. Mm. A lot more people say Notre Dame than I thought. Ohio State. I live in Ohio. By association, I'm an Ohio State fan. But man, they've been letting us down with this coach Ryan Day. It's hard for me to get behind him, even if we're big favorites. I've heard that story. I've seen that before, i.e., Michigan game this year. Big moments. This guy chokes. With all that said, though, I hope they win. But what two better teams to be in this first championship of the new playoff system? Notre Dame and Ohio State. Yeah, 100%, Chad. Nice. Well, you know what? I hope your bet goes through, whichever one's more profitable for you. What? Go all in? Oh no, I can't go all in. Now ace six off. Sometimes they be coming out. We get Santa Claus coming in. We get this guy. Lucas is trying to get it in there, get it in. Hey, I hope you know what, Lucas, I appreciate you. I hope I win it too. Look at you. Here we got a decent hand. I will raise this one. Let's do a little 3-bet raise or a little 3x bet. I want to get someone in. Skyler, jeez. My guy. We ain't getting no kind of callers. Yeah, I'll call you. Heart. We didn't need it. Good, good. Ooh, we might have knocked that guy out on the bubble. We are running pretty good right now. Yeah. Fourth. Yeah, we're getting it in right now. Still early though, a lot of poker to be played. But if I could knock off some of these smaller stacks by these coin flips, so far I'm winning my coin flips. That's all you could ask for in this kind of tournament is just win your coin flips. Oh, Skylar, you know the drill. I'm gonna wait to maybe about 3 or 4 tables. It's about 30th place. And then the punting begins. Well, you came to the right place, Skylar, because that's a regular occurrence. They say even a garbage can gets a steak, though. They say even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. Maybe that's one of our days. It is, it is generous. Oh, Skylar's always good for the old kick in the dick. Guys, give me a second here in the audio. I am going to grab a blanket or something. It's cold as crap. Well, we're in the money here. 286,000 with pocket eights. That's an insta call right now. Let this guy think about his life. Hopefully, it's like an ace 7. Yeah, we got a big stack right now. We've been shitting rainbows and sunshines, Brandon. Oh, here we go. Come on. Nice. Another one. Damn, waking up with kings. Oh, what did we say? Oh, yeah, it's all in. Yum, yum. Yum, yum time. We got that yum, yum time. Oh, you can eat. Yeah, I wish I was running like this in that $50 tournament. I could do this in a $9 tournament all day. Oh, Skylar, yeah. We already know. We've seen this story before. We've read this book. Carson, welcome to the shit show, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'm not the best runner of things. Things are looking good right now. Oh no. Call me Helmuth over here. I don't get like that. If I had to compare myself to a pro, just find a bald fat one, and I'd compare myself to him. Yo, I've seen that. The one dude who wears like the cut off shirts and the backwards hat. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah. All right, we got a little 10 ace off. We're gonna put it up a little bit, run it up a little touch. Mm. Oh shit. Should we call this? We're already 150 in. Damn, this guy went all in too. This one I am gonna respectfully bow out. No way. Such a donkey. Oh my god, I should have called. Such a donkey, and I get rewarded with pair of kings right after. Black kings in a big blind. I didn't like that guy re-raised and had. Yeah, I know. I know. I knew I wasn't good there pre-flop. No one's gonna jam like that without having a higher ace, ace king or ace queen. Well, there's the guy. Up, oh, re-raise. 530 in there. All I gotta do is call 200K. Hmm. Well, we know. We know we're not calling. Aces again. Aces. Second time we had kings versus aces. Oh, sugar cookie. Give him a nice hand. That's all you could do. Shake it off. We still got above chip average. All that, we still got 1.2 million. If you guys watched earlier in the stream, that's the second time that's happened. Kings versus Aces. Actually, matter of fact, I was the first person out in the money in the $50 tournament with Kings versus Aces. Yeah, no world I'm folding that though either. I should. To be a better poker player, I should have remembered Kings versus Aces earlier today. That shit happens all the time. Alright, that's alright. I folded Pocket Kings before. I've absolutely folded Pocket Kings pre-flop before. But it was for like my tournament life. Close to like money like this. But when I'm in that kind of chip position where I have the dude covered and still have 1.2 million, yeah, there's no world that I'm folding that. Unless there was like a re-raise all in. Like there's like 3 or 4 people in the hand, and I'd be like the fifth person. Then I might fold that. But the way that hand kind of worked out with the three of us, and me having the kind of crazy chip advantage I had at the time, yeah, I'm calling 100% of the time. Man, if we won that one, we would be at 3.7 million. Yo, that would be it. What they say about if. That's right. 100% right, mister. We're gonna do a min bet here. Mother fudge. I'm a liar. I was only fibbing. Oh, kings. Lucky I didn't have aces. I don't think I've had aces yet today. I've had some in Omaha, but not in Texas Hold'em. Not that I can remember, at least. Not memorable. Yeah, except for when you got pocket kings. Then aces are fucking killing it. They're 2-0 against me today. I think there's statistical odd too. Like there's a certain one in however many hands to get. I think it's 1 in 144 to get any particular one hand. But if you had pocket kings, there's another like one in some kind of math number. It's very small in relative numbers that someone has pocket king or pocket aces. I forgot what it is, but it's not as uncommon as you think. Skylar, you haven't lied yet, bro. Man, this shit was sick. 100 people left. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of nothing right now. Let's see where we are money-wise. This one was a $9 tournament. Usually the min cash is anywhere between $16 and $17. Yeah, 16.37. Right now there's 94 folks left. So let's go up to 94. Yeah, so a whopping $3 more. So nothing really exciting about the next few levels. The money doesn't really start getting intriguing until you get to, top 27. And really, the top final tables where you get the real big pay jumps. At least at 27, you're like in $26, $27 range is where it's like a 3x the buy-in. Come on, let's get a hand. 3 queen off. Oh man. One time for the aces. You ain't lied yet, Speedy. Back 1 second here in audio. I got out of pocket there, tried to bet something, and that guy jammed all in, so I got stuck. All right, we're gonna hang out in the room here for a little bit. Got a little music going. Charge the old phone ski. This stream is quietly a 4-hour stream. One of the longer ones we've done recently. Shout out to y'all for watching. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. 7 Jack off. It's not as good as Jack King off, that's for sure. There's not much that beats Jack King off, but 7 Jack is not one of them. So I think we're going to be folding this. Lines just went up to 37.5, 75,000. And every hand you put 15K in. So we've went from a 2 million chip stack to quietly to 700,000. So we got to figure out a way to get our chips to go in the opposite way here soon. I don't know, for some reason I like Jack King off more than Jack Queen off. But, has to be offsuit and Jack King variety. This one's a huge pot alert. Oh, there it is. 2.2 million, just like that. Yeah, stacks are getting big here. Double up could be huge. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna call some donkey stuff. Maybe catch something with the Doyle. Wow. Catch 2 pair with the Doyle, but a flush draw. Wow. This is quite the donkey dilemma of the day. Let's go all in. No. Wow. Wowzers. That happened all too fast. Fuck. That's some wild shit right there. All right. Well, that's the end of today. Appreciate y'all. There's always tomorrow. Love y'all. Stay up, stay positive, and we'll see you tomorrow. Probably some random time too, with Martin Luther King Day being tomorrow. Might be able to get a daytime game in.